Hello all, this is James Johnson, aka Sulfurblade, and I am here with Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer with Durand and Wonderboy.
Hey.
And we are going to be playing Hearts of Iron 4 with the latest Man the Gun DLC, as well as all the other DLCs that have been released for this game in the latest Ironclad patch. Other than that, I'm not going to say much more. We're just going to get into it. You'll hear us talking over comms, and that will be the video. Here we go. Okay, server's up. Everyone good so far?
Yep, I'm good. Is the multiplayer lobby up?
Alright, press start. First thing you guys are going to want to do is clear out those little, there's going to be a bunch of alerts up at the top of your screen. Look into getting those cleared out.
How do I press start?
How do you press start? What do you mean?
Up there. Oh yeah, there we go, got it.
Yo! Manöver! Manöver! Uppfattat! Ja, befäl! Uppfattat! Uppställning!
Alright, Durand. To make the alert showing unassigned divisions go away, you need to grab your army divisions. Just, you know, pretend like you're playing Warcraft or Starcraft or
None of which I've played, but I get the gist. Do I click them and drag them somewhere?
just drag and drop a box around them. Once they're highlighted, click on one of the little general faces down at the bottom, and that's basically you're assigning them to an army. And then if you have a grayed out general face, means you don't have a general. So if you click to assign up at the top left on the picture, you can pick one of your generals and actually assign the general, and then you'll have a general leading those troops. And so there's that. Then there's the research slot icon. Be sure to assign your research. Industry should be your focus, as well as engineering, electrical engineering. And then if you have a third technology slot, anything that upgrades your infantry is good. Did somebody unpause the game?
No,
Huh.
it is still paused, but
Okay, free civilian factories. So if you have the free civilian factory icon popping up, you'll want to click on the construction tab. And then you'll probably want to build some more civilian factories at this point in time, which is the orange factory with this what would that be, iron or steel next to it. And then just click on one of your states, and it'll make some noise showing that you've queued up a civilian factory on that state. Queue up a couple of those. When you queue up the first one, it'll show you like a number 7/15 or 9/15 or maybe 15/15. That's how many civilian factories are actually working on building that item. If you have 15 already, so you'll have a 15/15, and then if you have, like, say 2 more, you'll have a 2/15 underneath it, so you'll have a full run at full power building a building, and then another one at smaller power building something. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I don't think any of you are that strong that you're going to see that. Military factories, you'll probably want to make sure that you have all the infantry equipment you need to reinforce your troops, as well as any support equipment you might need to reinforce your troops, so queue up your military factories for that. Then you'll have the question mark, which is basically national focuses. And national focuses, this is that important tree I was telling you about that that can make and break the game for you. Wonder Boy may see a special tree because I think Hungary has a special tree. Turkey, I think, is just going to have the normal minor tree, very similar to what I'm looking at. So, Duran, do you see political efforts on the far right side?
No. Yeah, I swear, Matt.
Under the question mark icon, the national focus tree? The alert that has a question mark on it. No national focus set is what it should say.
Oh, yeah, I've already set that.
Okay. When you had that page open, so to get to that page open again, click on your flag. And then click on the big thing that says select a national focus or whatever you set it as.
Yeah.
Does your tree up at the top have army effort, aviation effort, naval effort, industrial effort, political effort?
Yep.
Okay, so you have the standard minor tree that hasn't been upgraded. You should be doing political effort at this point in time if you're wanting to go fascist as fast as possible. And then for political effort, you're going to want to go to collectivist ethos, and from collectivist ethos, you'll want to go to nationalism focus. And that's the way to get to fascism.
Thanks, man.
Alright, I've got all of my things done. I'm going to go ahead and start the speed. I'm going to click it up to 3 times speed. And I'm going to leave it at 3 times speed. So what does that mean for you guys? Unless something is really crazy, in which case pause it and do what you need to do, but otherwise try to leave it at 3 times speed. So that means you got to be quick to do your technologies and your focuses. Does that work for everyone?
Yeah, man. Looks good.
Looks like there's a little bit of a lag between me and I don't know. You guys are all keeping up pretty well. I think Wonder Boy's a fraction of a sliver slower than Durand at keeping up with me. So, Wonder Boy, does the game look a little different to you now?
Yeah, it does. It does, yeah.
because I've got all the DLCs. So there's going to be a lot of different stuff that you're not used to because of the DLCs. Oh, and I may not have told you this, Duran, but gas is now a thing.
Oh, like poisonous gas?
No, gas as in petroleum, as in petrol.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, yeah.
So, before you just magically used to have all the gas you needed, and it was all based off of oil. Now, it's still sort of based off of oil, but now you can actually run yourself out of gas. If you use too much stuff that uses gas, you'll see your fuel supply start to deteriorate. And you'll have to stop using stuff that uses gas to let it build up, or find better supply of gas by creating more refineries or shipping in more oil, which will increase your production of gas.
Holy shit, and your generals have traits.
Yes, they do. That telephone looking icon next to the stars is your command power. With the command power, you can use that to assign traits to your generals.
Okay, what exactly is a template?
Templates are your army templates. You can't create a template without army experience. So the gold star is the resource that you probably don't have any of. But that's what's needed to create templates. And so the templates, if you look at the tank look and recruit and deploy icon, you'll see that there'll be 4 basic templates, or maybe 3 depending on your country, that pop up right away. If you click on edit, like for example the infantry symbol one that doesn't have the red check markers, will have maybe like 3 helmets or 6 helmets or 9 helmets, and that'll be how many infantry brigades are within that division. You can adjust these. You can change them. Generally, what you want to do is you want to have a template that's going to have a command width as close to 20 as possible. But until you have the necessary army experience to afford to make those changes, you can't change it yet. Does that help you at all, D?
Yeah. Yeah.
Half my guys aren't even fucking armed.
Yeah, you could start with some pretty shitty templates. I'll slow it down a little bit right now for everyone. So at this point you may be needing to
Oh, I'm pretty good, man. I don't know about Duran.
change your
What?
you may be on your next step of your focus tree, Durant.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow, they've really changed Hungary. I was gonna say, because half my men start without guns is ridiculous. Like, you could put some men out there and no guns.
How much political power do you have now, Durant?
142.
142. When you get up to 150, you might be able to get yourself a political advisor that will help speed up your fascism.
Oh yeah.
You'll want to do that. I'm already half and half, so I think I'm pretty good.
I've got a long way to go. I started as Sweden, which is very democratic.
Actually, no, lie. I'm more fascist than I am.
What was that?
That I'm more fascist than anything, actually.
So you're more non-aligned from my look at it.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh yeah, the grey. Sir, we need guns. That's not how it works. I'll give you the bullets, not the gun.
So I would recommend, if you guys aren't doing it, to at least be exercising your army to start building up some army experience and getting your troops trained.
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
And for those that have a coastline and might have a few ships, you may want to also exercise your fleet to build up some naval experience. Do know that exercising the fleet will use your fuel and could run you out of fuel rather quickly. With that being said, you don't have to exercise your entire fleet simultaneously. If you have a lot of ships, you may want to just exercise like one or two of them. As for Hungary, you know, we know that they're a major naval power and they've got tons of ships, so they may want to consider that.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the fleet that I have?
Indeed, it's massive, man.
Indeed, those fishing boats in that river there. I tell you what.
Pat, what do you do about guys who are suffering from attrition?
Are you exercising them?
Yeah.
Nothing?
No.
It's part of exercising them. Where am I getting these random little... I'm confused. Again. I'm just having dockyards that are... Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I must have built an entire line of whatever I was building.
Look at that, I've got an almighty manpower of 0.
You might want to change your conscription laws.
Yeah. I'm just building up my industry right now. Don't worry, France. I may be going fascist, but I'll still take your steel.
Turkey. Durand.
What's going on? What did I do?
Nothing.
Oh, good.
Did you take the wrong political advisor?
What?
Or,
Okay.
you did. You fucking idiot.
Oh. Communism, I don't want communism. How do I kick him out?
You should be able to click on him and change him once you have the 150 political power
Yeah,
needed to change him.
Nah, I just kicked him out in general. Back. I thought communism. I thought for sure he was fascist. That's the guy I want. I should have read that a little better.
Lucky I'm here to backseat drive for you.
Where the hell are my conscription laws?
If you click on the flag,
Yeah.
laws and government will be the first section. Under laws and government, it should be the very first icon.
Ah, yep. Disarmed nation. Fucking how disgusting.
That may be part of the Treaty of Versailles or whatever. If I remember right, you need to get out of that Treaty of Versailles thing by denouncing it or something through your events in your tech tree. or not your your nation tree.
Yeah. Well, I'm going fascism, so strengthen fascists and renounce the Treaty of Terran. Terrain.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the treaty that's, I think, having a big effect on you. Trion, Treaty of Trion.
That's the one. Military force construction speed minus 50%. Yeah, that's painful. Come on, workers, you've got improved conditions. Give me my guns.
Root for the nationalists.
Jane, if I was you, I'd focus on infrastructure. You're gonna need a lot of it in the coming war. Or are you just going full military straight up?
No. Heavily infrastructure focused.
But of the three of us, he's got far more infrastructure than we do.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, he's bigger than us.
He is a pretty strong country.
Yay, go me! I mean, that's how I started, but yay, go me!
On the border there with Russia. So you're gonna have to do a lot of fighting with Russia there, Jane.
Yeah.
Only if you have to, Durant.
No. He's going to. He's going to be my meat shield.
So he's going to try to join the Axis just like you are. And if Germany decides to declare war on Russia, then he will fight Russia.
That's inevitable. That's gonna happen. Or is this a non-historical timeline?
Oh, non-historical. I only play non-historical.
Okay.
So it can go historic. It can go any way it wants to. Basically.
Yeah, we're gonna decide that fate though.
Well.
Whichever way we go is going to sway.
So you can play historical. You can click a check mark and play historical, which means Germany will always do the same focuses in the focus tree. France will always do the same focuses in the focus tree, and things will always play out according to the way it was supposed to play out. But that's boring.
Yeah, well, yeah. Bitch dread.
I don't know how to build them, Wonder Boy.
Infrastructure is what Wonder Boy is saying.
Yeah, I usually go with a few civilian construction sites and then a few railroads, and I go from there. Have they gone insane?
They have.
Quite so, I reckon. How dare they go back to a colonist? They shall never own Africa.
They own quite a bit of Africa too.
At the moment, yes they do. Does anyone need aluminum? For I have many.
Not at the moment, but maybe in the future. Oh, seems I have a lot of oil.
I've got like 83 aluminum spare.
I've got a whole lot of something called chromium that I don't think I use for anything.
Chromium is good in the latter tiers of construction. So
Oh yeah.
when we get to like 1944 technology, you start to use a lot more chromium to build stuff with. But right now, not a lot of things use chromium.
I've said it and I'll say it again. The music for this game reminds me fucking Stargate.
Okay.
Hey, if I have to go AFK for a half hour or so somewhere, and will it be alright? Will it play it itself, or
That would be
No,
bad.
no, that would be
that
very
would be
bad.
bad? Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna have to do that. Like, not right now, but soon.
In soon for Dran is in like 5 minutes. God damn it! I come here to play nice few games of something, and you bugger off.
Oh, that's Durand.
Won't be long. I'll be back.
His mom wants him to sit down at the table and have dinner.
No. Ha! My men are fully armed.
I think I've made more fascist progress than you have, Wonderboy.
It's a bit shameful, isn't it? Oh, I'm going fascist, don't worry. I'm just fucking taking my time with it. I'm worrying about other things right now.
Okay. So if you're not fascist when Germany points its gun at you,
I'll be fascist.
no, you'll be food. Germany's gonna be like, would you like to join the Axis or be my food? Instead, Germany is gonna be like, oh, you're not a fascist. You're my food.
Well, you see, then I'll just hope for the best, I guess. And slowly dwindle away whilst turning fascist.
If I were you, I would elect a fascist king and renounce the Treaty of Trianon as soon as possible. That's what I would do, but, you know, I'm not you.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I went the other way.
You did what?
I went the other way.
The other way? What do you mean other?
Went in economic intervention, then I went strengthen fascists, and then from there I'm gonna go down to I'm gonna wait for the
To renounce
current
Treaty of
rules.
Trianon?
Yeah, get my current group of people to go fascist more and more, and then once they do that, I'll do the treaty. But from then, I'm doing the industrial path. I mean, electing a fascist king would have been quicker, but it's not the route I wanted to go.
But it's cool to have a monarchy.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't really like the power of monarchy.
Says the Aussie. You understand the whole weird factor of the American telling the Aussie that monarchy is cool?
Yeah, I see the weirdness in it. Yes. So Duran's gonna leave whilst Jay's filming and break the repetition of the film, huh? Good on you,
Yeah.
Duran.
He's just gonna come back to a gimp turkey.
Dead turkey.
A turkey that won't gobble. His turkey will be stuffed.
Duran. Horrible band.
Indeed. Indeed.
I hate you guys.
We know.
Sadly to report, my country's only got 20 days of fuel left.
You may want to stop using fuel.
I'm not using fuel.
Are you exercising?
Yeah.
Then you're using fuel.
Yeah, I'm still using oil. I'm not producing anything that's required of oil. But I'm still dropping in oil quite considerably.
So hover your mouse over fuel, and it'll say, like for me, current consumption 0, maximum consumption 1.9k, air is using 0, Navy is using 0, fuel stockpile capacity, blah 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 and blah blah blah. So somewhere in there it'll tell you what is using your fuel.
Current consumption 0 day. Okay. Air, current consumption 0 day. Base 50k, in-states 15k, civilian economy minus 25%. Oh wait, that was a count. What? Alright, so I'm not using any fuel. My fuel's full. It says now, but it was counting down. 1 day, 2 days, 18 days. Yeah, 18 days. 13 days. But now it's saying it's full. So never mind.
Never mind I.
So how's your collapse going along, Dren?
Well, you know, collapsing.
So he's got a fascist demagogue, that's good. He's got a captain of industry, that's okay.
Talking about Dren.
Yeah, I was talking about Durin. You know, you can click on Durin's country, Turkey. You can click on his flag. And you can click on details instead of diplomacy. And under details, it'll show you his laws and government and his people. That's how I keep an eye out on what you guys are doing. Like you're supporting domestic industry or something.
Anti-diplomatic raids. I shall raid those diplomats and execute them on the spot. They have no right to be in my country.
Excellent. I foresee adding the great cities of Oslo, Helsinki, and Copenhagen to my dominion.
much oil do you got, Jay? So I'll be making an armored division soon.
How much oil do I have? That's funny.
I'll probably just ask America or some shit.
Why would you ask America?
Actually, yeah, no, I wouldn't ask America. I think they'll ask someone closer like Germany.
Ask me.
So, the oil producing nations that you want to turn to would be Iran, Iraq, because those won't require you to use convoys. Oh wait, what convoys? You're hungry. Kingdom of Romania might have some oil too. Soviet Union
Yeah,
could have
true.
some oil.
Could. I think Soviet Union's got majority of the oil.
So if you click on the whole resource map mode, you can see where the oil is. So, the Kingdom of Romania next to you is sitting on 70 of it. If you actually look at the Soviet Union, they don't have as much oil as you might think they have. They have that clump of 98 right next to Iran, another clump of 27, 18, 6, 14, and 9. But that's all their oil. So really they only have about 120, 130, 140, about 150 oil.
Oh, the humanity!
Indeed. Actually, if somebody should be looking to somebody for oil, it should be me looking to you for oil. Hey Hungry, I'm planning to build something that might use gas. I think I can trade you for your 2 oil.
I got 2 oil now, huh? I thought I just had 1. I must have. Yeah. Cool. No.
But I don't have any oil.
Oh, you don't have any oil. Neither do I, good sir.
I've got a whole shit ton of steel, which is wonderful. Sweden is a nice country for steel. I like me some steel, let me tell you. Yay! 3 cheers for nationalist Spain. The good Spain prevails.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
It could have been worse. It could have been Republican Spain. That would have been horrible.
Alright, so how do I spend my experience on me troops? Forget how to do that.
Your army experience?
Yeah.
You go to the division designer, and you edit your template of your division you want to edit.
Alright.
You want to make templates that are... So 40 is mega huge in width. But you can have no more than 40 width, I think, in a combat. So 40 would be like one division fighting it all. Or you could have two 20 width divisions fighting in conjunction with each other, or you could have 4 10 width divisions, or 8 5 width divisions, but those are the widths I would try to create. You make something like 18, well, it's not as efficient as 20.
Alright, where's the division template? Fuck me again.
It's under recruit and deploy.
Recruit and deploy.
Looks like a tank with an arrow underneath it.
Yep, yep. Now, my current divisions, what's gonna happen to them? Will they transform into the ones I make, or...?
If you edit a current template, well then anything that is part of that current template will try to transform into it. So,
Yeah.
for example, if you take an infantry division and completely swap it out for tanks, well, it's going to be like, what the fuck? And all the infantry are going to go home to their wives and children, and your industry is going to have to produce a bunch of tanks. So yeah, you could do radical things like that, and it will attempt to do it. You just won't have an army until it finishes. Well, you will have an army, you'll just have an army that's sitting there with no equipment, waiting for all this craziness to happen. Capiche?
And, yeah, capiche, capiche. So, where do I see this combat width? There we go, 12. So what's the optimal combat width?
So typically, my main fighting divisions, I go for 20. And then my guys that I'm gonna have standing around protecting stuff, either 5 or 10, depending on how big of a country you are and how much manpower you have. So you don't have a lot to protect, so from that aspect you might be able to get away with 10, but if you end up with a lot to protect, you might not have a lot of manpower, so you might want to go with 5 for your garrison type units. Did that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Just waiting for my renounce the treaty of thingy to go through. It's like it's almost done. Once that goes through, I'll be able to, yeah, do stuff with men and shit. I'm free!
They are meddling with the world order.
The heat, it's really hot today.
It is quite warm. I was just thinking.
So, the motorized vehicles, them being in a battalion with men, is that how they work, or on their own with mechanized units?
Repeat your last?
So, is adding motorized equipment and infantry moving trucks into units that already have infantry good, or should I put these motorized units in their own group with mechanized units?
Depends on what you're going for, I guess.
So there's no harm in adding, say, a truck or two to units who are already on the ground, foot units.
Not necessarily, but
Depends on what type of combat. Yeah, okay.
what is the goal?
Yeah, that's right.
So if you look at the when you edit and when you click on the motorized, it'll show you what it's going to do when you click that division. Is it going to increase the heart attack? Is it going to increase the defense? Is it going to increase the armor? Is it going to increase, what's it going to increase? And based off of that, will give you an idea of whether or not you want to do it. So personally, motorized moves faster than infantry. So if we were looking at this in the reverse, throwing in an infantry into a motorized, I wouldn't do it because that would slow it down. But throwing a motorized into an infantry wouldn't slow it down, but it's not going to speed it up either. In fact, it might make the infantry weaker, because I think motorized might be weaker health-wise than an infantry unit, but it also uses less manpower probably, so you could get extra width for less manpower use. So it depends upon you, and I'm not sure if that's true about the manpower use. You have to look and double check what I'm saying is true. I think it's true.
Okay. What country did you go again, Jay? Sweden?
Sweden. Yep. I'm gonna be the navy of the fascists.
Order.
Come on, service by requirement.
Uppställning!
nuclear effort. Turkeys with nukes?
What? You didn't see nothing. What are you talking about?
Ah, that Hitler. He's a great guy. I just formed a non-aggression pact with the German Reich. Ah, Wonder Boy's gonna join the Reich.
Yes, I definitely am.
Ja, befäl! Fattat!
Is there a way to create air divisions and all that sort of bullshit?
You make planes, and then you stick the
Move
planes in
said
an
planes.
airfield.
Okay, yep.
Go!
Okay, and how do I split said stack of planes?
How do you split? Click on something? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I've got 72 planes in this squadron here. How do I get like a few planes out of that squadron so I can make a separate stack from that squadron?
So change how big it is. Click on the 72 and make it 40. independence has been guaranteed by Germany. Such nice guys. Num num Austria. Oh, there's another thing that you can do now in the game called sending in an attaché. If a country likes you enough, they will let you send an attaché to them, and what an attaché does is it'll take 50 command power, and it'll lower your command power cap from the 100 that it normally is down to 50, I believe, for having an attaché. So that's a pretty significant amount that it keeps, that it lowers your command power. But the good thing that it does is it will collect all of the, well, we'll collect 20% of the XP that that country gets while it fights. So for example, if you send an attaché to Japan, Japan's out, you know, doing all of its naval stuff, beating the crap out of Australia and the US and Chinese fleets, for having an attaché there, you'll get, you know, 20% of its naval XP. Or if you send an attaché to Germany and Germany's, you know, storming across Europe with its armies, you get 20% of its army XP. Of course, you know, you get 20% of all XP, so air, naval, land. But, you know, some countries are better depending on which XP type you want. Germany doesn't usually have as big of a navy as, say, Japan, so if you're wanting naval XP, you might want to go send yours to Japan instead. If you're wanting army XP, you might want to send it to Germany instead. So on and so forth. So you guys understood the thing about attachés?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, there goes Austria. Didn't get to that in time.
That disappeared a little while ago, eh?
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Well, I could always claim that area. I'm sure Germany wouldn't mind. Yeah, you can have docking rights to whatever docks that I have.
Oh, I was offering you docking rights.
To
Oh, no.
whatever ships
Oh.
that I have.
Ask you for docking rights, yeah.
Go!
I want to exercise my planes, but they crash and shit, don't they?
Well, you might have a few accidents here and there, but I'm sure you make more planes than what will crash. So the ability to make better planes from the air experience far outweighs some lost planes. Military youth. Duran's getting himself some more of that yum recruitable population.
Yeah, that yum young.
All Nubia and shit up in this recruit 5.
He likes them young, but then again, remember, we are recording this.
Don't, Dren, your priesthood will not be tarnished. It's all good. So how fascist are you yet, Dren?
63%.
%63%. Wonderboy's only 55. He's the least fascist of us. And I started a democracy. You should be embarrassed.
Germany doesn't mind.
Sterling.
Oh, thank you, Germany, for the arms. It's got a buttload of guns and shit from Germany.
Such a nice guy.
I know, right? He's just helping his fellow nations.
Ja.
Oh, well, it's not that tense for 1939. Things are about to kick off.
Well, things are going to get tense shortly. Grabbing some caffeine from the kitchen, so I'm going to slow it down one peg.
Yep.
Alright, I have my caffeine. Those capitalist pigs are in trouble.
Order.
Num num, Czechoslovakia. Did Germany give you a part of Czechoslovakia?
Who, us?
Yes, yes, he did.
How nice of him.
I shall capitalize on that instantly.
Uppfattat.
Mufasa. The Norwegians know something's up.
Go! Stelling! Stelling!
So the Swedish people are like, just where exactly are you trying to get the manpower for your grand army? And I'm like, IKEA. And they're like, oh, okay. I now have 0 manpower. Must have more divisions. Must conquer Norway quickly. Extensive conscription, I say. We need people.
Ja! Ja! Ja, befäl! Uppfattat! Uppställning!
So these Norwegians are funny. They're like, we're gonna defend our entire northern border, but, you know, the short walk to our capital? Fuck that. Nobody would attack us, our capital.
Nah.
Order. Troop stelling. Uppfattat. Uppställning. Ja. Back.
July, August, September, October, November. 5 months! 5 more months! I should have started justifying in Norway earlier.
Right, I've got to go AFK for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do we like pause the game for a bit?
Just slowing it down to the slowest speed. I'm feeling good about Sweden right now. Things are going well. How's things as an Axis power?
Yeah, pretty good.
They will not accept it, said. See what they know. That's funny. Do you find that as funny as I do?
What's that?
When I went to do the non-aggression pact with you, it popped up, they will not accept. You're wrong, computer. You're wrong.
Next minute I don't accept.
No, then I would have been impressed. How did they know?
Damn, computer.
So I'm currently sporting 29 divisions. What are you sporting?
16.
I must admit that most of my 24 of my divisions are half divisions. 10 width. Only 5 of my divisions are full 20 width.
All of mine are 20 width.
Must be nice to have that kind of manpower.
It's good. I don't know what to do with it. Currently banking tanks and yeah.
You're wasting production on tanks.
No, not yet. Aircraft first.
I haven't made a single plane or tank yet. Infantry equipment, towed artillery, towed anti-air, and support equipment. well as these things called cruisers and convoys.
Yeah, no, don't have any of that shit. Thank God. German has like lent me a few of their high class tanks. Well, his current tank that he's got now that's the most technologically advanced he's allowing me to build. So I'm making use of it.
So he gave it to you free, or you're paying the license?
He's he's given me the licenses to develop the tanks.
Free, or you're paying for the license?
Oh no, free. I just got the option to do it and did it. Didn't have to pay any of the. Just had the tick. Didn't have any of the political power purchase thing.
Just moved it up to the second notch. I'm going nuts here.
So slow.
So far, the game is performing pretty well for you guys being in Australia. Though it's not late game yet either.
So how do I merge a unit into my existing?
What do you mean?
So I've got a singular unit here I want to merge with my main force here, but
So it's one that's not being commanded?
yeah.
Click on it and then right click on the commander.
Thank you.
I've almost filled my country up already with buildings. I'm rapidly running out of room to build.
I've got everything set. That's what I want to build. I've got a couple of AA guns going, I've got some radio towers going, some fuel refineries, oil. A couple of military installations as well as civilians. Railroads. You know, all 9 yards.
Remember, save one building slot for a reactor.
Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. So, is that new?
Nuclear reactor creates creates your nuclear bombs. Yeah. Unlock nuclear. The 1940s nuclear project thing ASAP, so you can start building nuclear bombs ASAP. They're fun to drop.
They're fun to drop, I like that. Not that, we're not gonna... Oh, fucking nuclear weapons, no. Usually you'd be against that, Jay.
Yeah, well, they're a bit different in this game than they are in, say, Civilization. Though they are still pretty damaging. They're damaging in a much different way, I guess. So basically, you drop a nuclear bomb on a state, and that state gets hammered like it's been bombed by strategic bombers for the last year.
Fuck, alright.
Infrastructure? Yeah, not anymore. Radar? Ah, nope. Anti-air guns? Nah. Forts? Where? People magically seem to live through the nuclear bomb. Yeah, I nuked London like 4 times, and its population never changed.
Wonder what's going on there, right?
Every building was destroyed. Nothing was left standing, but you know, the people, they live right through those nukes.
Shrug it off like nothing.
Evidently, UK had some really good fallout shelters.
Uppfattat! Manöver! Manöver!
Wait, what?
Ja!
Thought I had 2 cavalry divisions. Huh. Well, I guess one of my cavalry divisions vanished.
I turned my cavalry into fucking vehicles as soon as possible. Gave them scouts and... Yep.
Well, cavalry aren't horrible at the beginning of the game. They have their use.
Yeah, no, they're not bad. I mean, they're just...
Ja,
You know,
befäl!
I don't want my
Uppfattat!
horses running at guns.
Order!
We might want to pause the game now, since the Turkish Empire declared war on Turkey.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
Yes.
He had a civil war, huh? How did he get a civil war?
I don't know. I don't know what he was going for, but he went for it and he got it.
I'm confused. So, Turkey doesn't have a special tree. It's got the normal tree like every other miner. So typically, unless you have a fancy tree, you don't really have civil wars. Well, you can have, anyone can have a civil war, but it's usually caused by somebody else influencing the country to have a civil war.
So the AI detected that Drain went AFK and started influencing him.
Greece, maybe?
I don't understand.
Greece has claims on his temple. This is a non-aligned... What is this Turkey politically? Not aligned, partially fascist. Which kind of represents Greece. I think maybe Greece did it.
No, I'm in no position to get. I can't get to him. To help at all, like.
Yeah, he's gonna have to help himself. Damn it.
Because those two countries aren't gonna let me through. No fucking way.
Romania doesn't like you?
So how do tanks consume fuel? How does that work?
Put a tank into your division. You move division, tank moves, uses gas.
Is that how it works?
Uh-huh.
Tank fights, uses gas, all that shit.
Right.
Okie dokie. Train the tank units it'll be training the infantry units as well. I'll be training the infantry staff, but it'll be using gas as well as. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, if you don't have a good supply of gas, I wouldn't go hog wild on mechanized units.
No, my gas is good, man.
Okay.
Me and Germany are tight.
Yeah, well, Germany has a way of saying, my gas is mine. See, the more you progress in the game, Germany changes its export policies. So in the beginning of the game, it starts off maybe free trade. What is Germany right now? Germany is limited exports right now. So it's already started to curtail the exports. And limited exports is how far away from no exports? It is so free trade export. Free trade limited exports closing. So yeah, it's one away. So at any moment in time he could go closed economy, which basically means no more oil from Germany.
Yeah. I might take the rest of fucking Slovakia. Slovakia.
Slovakia?
Slovakia. That's, oh, fuck, why couldn't I pronounce that?
Don't know. Maybe because you're not a Slovak?
Yeah, true. Not a Slav.
I am.
You Slav.
I'm actually Moravian, but pretty close.
What do you reckon? Take the rest of Slovakia or Yugoslavia? Fight them.
Well, Slovakia is probably the easiest one. Probably a good way to start if Germany doesn't get mad at you. Start with Slovakia, but I would aim my attentions at Romania ASAP.
Okay, donkey. I think I might.
Because Romania is the prize, man. Look at the resource map mode and tell me, what do you have?
Yeah, they've got everything that I need.
You have aluminum, right?
Yeah.
He has aluminum. You want more aluminum? Or do you want that oil over there?
I want that oil right there. Look at his borders though, it's just... Damn, that's gonna be a bit of a fight.
And also Italy tends to have cores on parts of Yugoslavia.
Okay, so I don't want to piss Italy off. God damn it, Durand.
Yeah, he's quite the Durand, isn't he?
He leaves for like no more than 5 minutes and his nation just starts falling apart.
What is that green island? Rhodes is part of Italy. Interesting.
Yep, and Great Britain's out of Africa. When did that happen?
Cyprus is independent? Republic of Cyprus is a dominion of... Oh, it's getting some freedom from the UK, a little bit. Kingdom of Egypt is trying to get some freedom too. Oh, look at that. All kinds of things trying to get freedom from the UK.
Yeah, no, they're fucking everything down there is trying to get freedom from them.
The UK must be nice to its colonies or something. It's letting them have some more independence. It's a pretty major sandstorm off the coast of Africa there.
Is that a new feature?
The weather there is a sandstorm.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's been happening for like the past 2 months.
Yeah, there's weather now.
So what do you think's gonna happen? Is Duran the fascist, or is he fighting against them? Because this could be a problem.
The Turkish Empire is this small little part around Istanbul. So his capital is basically part of the offshoot.
Oh no.
So details are showing that Durand has between 11 and 15 military units. And the Empire here has between 12 and 14 military units. 12 to 14 compared to 11 to 15. Huh. They have about the same amount of troops. That doesn't.
Yeah, I can't.
That doesn't.
I can't go to war with Slovakia because they're like really good friends with Germany and shit. God damn it.
So I'm trying to understand right now why Turkey, country far bigger than you and I, has so few troops. I mean,
Well, I don't have a very big manpower. Can you see my manpower?
I was talking about divisions, but manpower you have 58 to 79,000.
Yeah, and my divisions, they're not that big, man. I'm not that big of a country.
I mean, Turkey has 972,000 to 1.21 million manpower.
Wouldn't that be nice to have?
Oh, I'm telling you. What I could do with that manpower.
Yeah, I'd go full fucking military pump out. How long is train gonna be?
We're talking about Durand here.
So we're gonna be waiting for at least an hour.
Thinking about just freaking unpausing it and letting them die.
And you can join him as someone else. Teach him a lesson. Well, what do you want to do?
What do you mean?
I'm up for letting him die. He could just join in as someone else, like Italy or some shit.
Oh, so we can ruin Italy?
Well, yeah, fucking. Because Italy, I'm gonna need Italy's help later on, definitely. We'll just have to talk Drain through it.
I mean, if I unpause it, he's hosed more than he is right now. I mean, right now, the troops are even Steven. He's got the same amount of divisions, supposedly, as the revoltees have. And he's got all that manpower. Whereas the revoltees only have 100 to 126,000 in manpower. So less than 10% of Duran's manpower, but the same amount of troops.
Yeah, I'm positive. You could just go Italy.
Oh no, he's not going Italy.
Well, then he could go Romania and go fascist.
And take your oil?
No, I'll just trade.
Wait, ooh, what the hell's this? Message from
Oh,
Turkish
About
NATO.
God.
fucking time.
Thank God. Your country is collapsing, so hurry up. And we're not being fucking.
Holy shit!
We're being serious.
You have a civil war, and why do you have so few troops?
I don't know.
You have like 1 million manpower. You have
I
no
do.
excuse to have such few amount of troops.
I've tried to make them, but I can't seem to make supplies quick enough for them.
Then let the supplies build. And don't make so many troops so fast.
I can't even make one. That's my issue.
Whoa.
Huh?
Jesus, you're driving that into the ground.
I've got 6, 7 factories running on infantry equipment, and it's not enough.
Well, do your divisions need more than infantry equipment?
They'll need guns.
I don't know.
They'll need guns.
Are you
support
making
equipment.
support equipment, and do your divisions need support equipment? When you hover over the thing saying, "Hey, stupid, you're missing this," what does it say?
Up the top there, next to your little logistics tab and shit.
What? It says I have insufficient resources. I'm missing a little bit of steel. That's all.
Ah, then you've got to trade someone
To
for a bit
trade
of
for
steel.
steel? You're missing steel?
I'm already trading the US for a whole bunch of steel.
Have you got convoys collecting it?
You don't have any steel. Oh, that's funny. And why
Got 13 convoys trading.
Why the US?
don't
They're
trade
all
with the
way-
US? They're the future enemy. You're helping the enemy. Trade with somebody that's not the US. Like, oh, I don't know. Who has a bunch of steel that's right close to you? That would be aligned with us. National Spain might be able to give you some steel. If not, I can. You can trade with me, but that'll
Yeah, I've
put
got-
your convoys going past the United Kingdom, which will get them killed if we end up in war.
I've got 4 steel. I mean, you can trade 2 with me. How many do you need?
So
One apparently.
But I really need my steel, that's the thing.
when you go to trade, look for countries that aren't going to require convoys. Does National Spain require a convoy?
Yeah.
Does Sweden require a convoy?
Hang on, does my
Oh, Germany. Germany has lots of steel.
Please unpause it.
I'm waiting for Duran to get his ducks in a row.
Okay.
Durand?
Working. Okay, I've just traded Germany for a whole bunch of steel.
For a whole bunch. All you needed was really one. So one factory, one civilian factory equals 8 steel. I'm unpausing, so get your ducks in a row and go fight your rebellion. And get your troops trained. You got it under control?
Oh, can I?
Yeah, I'm noticing Turkey only has fucking chromium. Wow. You have to
Still
trade.
won't let me train any. It still says I'm missing 600 infantry equipment. That's what it's been saying the whole game.
Where are we here? Lend-Lease. Request start Lend-Lease. How much you need?
600?
There you go, you useless git.
But you do know, if you queue up an infantry unit with all that stuff being made, the infantry unit will slowly be made as the equipment is being produced, right?
Right, but it'll just sit there until it's got infantry equipment. It won't. You can't deploy it until it's got the equipment.
Yeah.
And steel makes infantry equipment. So you need to readily trade for steel with your friends, D. That way you can make infantry equipment. If you don't have steel to make infantry equipment, you're not going to be making any infantry equipment. Understand?
Yep.
You got my Lend-Lease?
Thanks, man.
It's still going to take a little while to get to you, but there's 600 guns on the way. Bumping the speed up. Don't lose your nation. Get your troops over there to fight. You know how to fight, right?
Yeah, I've got a idea.
You're losing territory, D.
My men are running as fast as they can. Why did this happen? I thought they loved me.
I think you can blame Greece. I'm guessing Greece was causing turmoil with your country. When you go to the recruit and deploy tab, does it say that you can immediately deploy your units in training? But they'll just be green units instead of trained?
It says I can't do anything. It was minus 600 infantry equipment.
You're making infantry equipment, right?
Yeah. Infantry equipment Mark II.
God, this is painful to watch. Have your units made it to the front line yet?
They're still running there as quickly as they can.
They were all on the Russian border, I take it?
Yeah.
God, if you lose Ankara, you have nothing to defend your capital, do you?
No. How about aeroplanes?
Yeah, that's not going to defend your capital. You need boots in the ground. You're about to lose
Yeah.
the war.
Then no.
So your dudes that are going, are they strategically redeploying?
What's that?
The little railroad thing that tells them to strategically redeploy?
You just select them and left click, don't you? Right click. There you go.
Alright, D. Click on your commander. You got your
Yep.
commander selected?
Stelling.
Now click on the thing called frontline.
Oh yeah.
Now put a front line on that frickin' thing
Yeah.
and let your commander do the work. Because I have more faith in your commander than you. Is your front line put up?
Yeah.
And does it say that all of your units are attached to it? On the front line itself, does it say X number of units? Or 0 units?
When I highlight over it,
On the front line itself, it will say how many units are attached to it.
oh, 13.
Okay, good. Unpause it.
This game is way too sophisticated for me.
It's not sophisticated at all.
Turkey's turning into a chicken. Have your units reached the front line yet?
Yeah, just got into the capital now and dispersed to the front line.
And what?
They've just got into the capital and they're now spreading along the front line.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're engaging because the enemy pushed the front line to us. That saved a bit of time.
Holy shit! Would you look at Germany? Just walking through my territory, like, fucking with everything they got. I think now would be the time to attack fucking Romania.
How do I get them to attack enemy airplanes?
They don't attack enemy airplanes. They're infantry units.
No, how do I get my airplanes to attack enemy airplanes?
Click on your. Do you have an aircraft thing made at your airport?
What? I don't know what that means.
Do you have a, what are they called? A group of airplanes at your airport.
Yes, I have airplanes there.
Okay, so click on that group, and then click on your commander, and it'll attach it to your commander, and he'll take care of it for you.
Oh, sweet. Alright.
Give him command of all your airplanes, because I have more faith in him than I do in you right now.
Like that.
And the only thing you're using to make your units is infantry equipment?
That's what it looks like. It still says it is making them now, but it says equipment needed 570.
Sending you some more guns. And when you get those new units, when they start showing up, click on them, and then click on your commander to assign them to your commander, and he'll automatically put them to use. Actually, I think what you can do is under recruit and deploy, if you click on locations.
Location.
Click Ankara for your capital, and your units will automatically show up there. And then when they show up there, just click them, and then click on your commander, and he'll attach them to the army. You know, if you wanted infantry experience, all you had to do was exercise. You didn't have to create a civil war just to get your troops some experience. Has my first shipment of guns reached you yet?
Yes, it has. I'm down to 451 now.
You guys should see my borders. They're just lined with fucking German troops.
So can you deploy any green units yet? Because you don't have to wait for them to be trained. You can deploy them as green units.
And how's that done?
By when you open up the recruit and deploy option, click deploy now.
I don't see that written anywhere.
So there's a arrow that's pointing down next to the unit.
Yep. Oh, so I click that.
Yeah, and that'll automatically deploy it. It just won't be fully trained.
Wait. Okay.
So did you have a bunch of those that you could deploy?
I had one that I could.
No, one's better than none. I wonder. I don't have enough divisions to be able to send a volunteer. I'm pretty close though. I'm one division from having the needed. Maybe I'll just make a few divisions.
Oh, good for you, Adrian.
What?
Are you winning that?
No. So far, it's going 33% in favour of the defender being in.
Hungary, do you have over 30 divisions yet?
Negative.
Alright. I've
Getting
got
there.
29 right now. I guess I'll be the first able to send help to Turkey. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, sending volunteers, they do their own thing.
Right. Wish I had Turkey's manpower. I could freaking have 1,000 units right now.
So I got improved military equipment 1. And I'm not seeing it there in my production. It's like support. There's no improved.
You got improved what?
Never mind.
It's the passive buff, I think, is what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read it.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Exploding? What do you mean exploding?
You know, warned you.
It looks like you have guys encircled.
I do.
Are you letting your commander fight?
Yes, I am.
And your commander got himself encircled?
Oh fuck, he's dead.
Oh Jesus. So you're not clicking and messing with your commander's orders, right? You're not telling individual units to do things and then your commander is turning around and telling them to do other things. That's not happening right now, right?
No.
The commander has completely got his troops encircled on his own.
I've been clicking other things on the screen, but I'm pretty sure I haven't been messing with that.
Oh shit. Can you deploy any more units yet?
Let me see. I can't. No, I can't. I do not have any deployment ready to deploy.
Do you not have what?
Any deployment ready to deploy?
Try putting them in somewhere that's not under attack. Like just behind Ankara.
Nah, it still says the same thing. You do not have any deployment ready to deploy.
Order. Uppfattat. Gå! Order.
Fucking begins.
Alright, check to see if I have a pop-up and request it. Or answer my request to send you help. They'll get there in November 19th.
Ja.
Wait. Just just in time to pick all my dead guys out of the action.
Ja, befäl.
Fuck, more troops and servants. Oh, Durand, how can you be losing as Turkey? You're the major power in this area, and you're somehow managing to get killed.
And hurrah!
Order.
It doesn't look like you have a front line.
I do.
You seem the front line that I just put on?
No.
Okay, well maybe I can't see your front line. Anyway, I'm gonna march these 2 units right down the coastline and go to Istanbul. Save your ass. we've got another unit encircled. Get that unit out from being encircled. Move the guy by Ankara into the blue space that's empty. Save that trap unit, D. He's out of supply right now. He can't get supply. No, not the troop in Ankara. Leave him be. The one next to Ankara. That's free, standing there doing nothing. Yes. Those two units way on the far edge, move them to cut off the coastline. Head to Izmir with that unit that's just, yeah, him. Ankara's been cut off. The unit that is north of Ankara, head him towards Ankara to get that back in supply. See if you can deploy any more units yet. Okay, those two units that are standing together, march them back towards Ankara. That one unit that is off by himself, march him where the two units were. Are you winning or losing that battle?
Winning it.
That unit that just arrived, throw him in. That unit standing in back of the line behind the river that's doing nothing up towards the top north, have him go help the guy in front of him. Go towards Ankara. Okay, the guy that just arrived in Izmit, have him keep going down the coastline. Actually, no, have him stand in Izmir. Leave him just fortify himself there. The unit that's in Piyadi Tumeni, Turkey by Denzili, have him head straight to Istanbul. Unit number 15, dot Piyadi Tumeni. The guy in Izmir, leave him in Izmir. The guy in Izmir needs to go back to Izmir. He's leaving Izmir.
How come I can't? Something's happened, I can't.
Yeah, just so click on your commander and remove the front line altogether. Don't give your commander any more orders. Just do it all manually. Your commander's evidently a moron. You need to get a unit back to Izmir or they're gonna be in supply again.
Ja, befäl!
Those 3 units that are cut off, instead of having them fight, tell them to go to Eskişehir. Unit 25, tell him to go to Afyon. That unit that just went up, tell him to go to Izmir. The unit that just went north, number 15, tell him to go to Izmir. Number 2, tell him to go to Izmir. Number 25, tell him to go to Istanbul. Number 6, tell him to go to Afyon. Or actually, no, tell number 6 to stay at Antalya. He needs to hold that port, or those guys are going to be out of supply. Wonder Boy, can you get over the 30 unit cap and get some help in here? You can't be
I'm
that
at
far
war.
ahead.
I'm at war with Poland and
Duran's dead.
what's
right
it?
now.
Ah shit. And I don't have 30 unit cap. I'm still currently building units to that cap.
Can you see if you can deploy units yet, Durant?
Yeah, I just deployed one in Karia.
What?
Who did that? Oh, that's not good.
Why?
That's not good.
You at war with the Axis now, Dran?
Yep.
So you're at war with me now.
My those guys who broke off of my country and started taking it over have joined the Axis.
Well, I'm at war with you now, Dran.
I turned ugly quick.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth a restart, you know that. Or Duran joins another thing because he's just gonna get rolled.
No, this war's not over. If I can make it to Istanbul, which I think I can, then Duran could win this war. But he's still going to be at war with the Axis.
Yeah, which means me and everyone on this continent.
Hey Duran, that unit standing next to my unit, can you help my unit with it?
Sure.
The war's kind of escalating.
The other unit behind needs to get thrown in too. We need an all-out push to Istanbul.
What is happening? The world is at war. And the war is against me.
I have to declare my own war if I don't declare it now. Wait. Before I...
Italy wants me to join all their wars, and everyone wants me to join their wars, and someone's got to pause this. So I've got to know what to join.
Turkey joined.
Turkey's
Fucking
joined
allies?
allies.
What other choice did I have?
Join the Comintern. Russia could have probably helped you before the Allies could have.
Everyone gave me help, even Russia. A whole bunch of people just gave me stuff.
Well, I've got to join the war with Italy.
I recommend steamrolling Turkey first. That'll help.
You don't have any expedition forces sent to them? What? Yes, I do.
Hungary is now my enemy. Here you go.
It's saying I don't have expeditionary forces sent to UD. That's funny. I can't recall them.
See, at least two.
Yeah, I know. So Norway is very much democratic, and the tension in the world's up to 58%. I could try to declare war on Norway on my own, but I have a feeling that Norway will jump into the United Kingdom's lap as soon as I do that, pulling me into the big war. I can ask to join faction now.
Soviet Union are sending me 8 divisions.
So are you joining the Allies, Jane?
I'm gonna declare war first and see if Norway joins the Allies. If he doesn't join the Allies, I'll do my war quick, as I hope. No, I would never join the Allies. How dare you say such blasphemy? Alright, unpausing. Durand, you're pretty much fucked. You can always rejoin as the Turkish Empire.
Yeah, I would. I'd do that.
Actually, you may just automatically end up the Turkish Empire if they beat you. Because it is a civil war.
Gå!
Germany, I do want to join the faction, but not until I finish this war. Can you just wait till I finish this war, please? Turkish Empire has capitulated. Wait, what? Turkey won?
I won because I captured Istanbul and we just sort of gave up.
Oh, you did what I told you to do and it worked.
Yeah.
How about that? Now you're an ally.
Yeah. Yeah. Not good.
Well, I won't purposely try to kill you, D. Yeah.
So now what?
Defend your land.
Mm. Can't keep track of who's friends and who's enemies anymore.
official. This is World War.
Ja.
Ah, fucking Soviets. Leave Finland alone. That's my food you're eating.
Gå! Uppfattat! Ja. Hit! Back! Ska vi anfalla? Gå! Hit! Back! Ja, befäl. Uppfattat. Order.
Turkish Empire is asking me for shit? Did you not totally kill the Turkish Empire?
Nope.
Where is it?
Yeah, I thought the Turkish Empire capitulated.
I'm getting asked for shit from the Turkish Empire. The Turkish Empire wants to resupply their ships in our port. No, I decline. Go away.
Ja. Order. Hit! Back! Uppfattat. Order. Order. Ja, befäl. Uppfattat. Ja, befäl! Ut! Gå! Uppställning! Uppfattat! Ja, befäl! Uppfattat! Hit! Bort! Order! Ut! Gå! Ut! Gå! Ja! Hit! Art! Ja! Order! Hit! Art! Hit! Art! Uppställning! Manöver!
Why haven't these bastards capitulated yet? No, the Turkish Empire is still around. I see it on Duran's shoreline.
I don't see them at all.
You don't even notice that you're losing part of your country. You're about to lose one of your major towns of Antalya.
Oh snap!
Sterling. On over.
Somali has capitulated.
Manpower. Hurting. So I'm not losing, but my manpower's taking a big blow, right?
Order.
Norway, you have nothing but a bunch of fucking mountains left. Why haven't you capitulated?
Because they're living in the mountains.
Evidently.
Dran, why'd you accidentally go allies for?
He didn't accidentally go allies.
No, it wasn't really an accident. It was sort of a not very well thought out plan.
Well, it wasn't the worst thing you've ever done. You were getting your ass. You are at war with. Yeah, you are at war with the Axis. Though I might have. I don't know. I might have joined the common turn if I were you. But you can get out of being a part of the Allies. You just have to piss them off long enough. I managed to do it as Mexico one time. Typically, justifying a war against a democratic state will usually piss them off enough to kick you out.
Go to war, Greece. No, don't do that, they'll crush you.
Oh, it's just a process of doing the justification. That'll get you kicked out usually.
What about Bulgaria? Can we justify against them?
Are they democratic?
No, they're mostly fascist.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna upset the allies enough to kick you out. You gotta justify on someone that they like.
Right, I'm justifying against.
Who?
France? No, it's not France. Is it? No, it's Greece.
You sure you want to do that?
Already did it.
Make sure you actually have an army before you attack.
I never planned on actually attacking.
Unnerving. Order.
Oh, there's English troops here getting their ass handed to them. And French.
Yo.
Soviets declared on Poland.
Good night, Poland. And Romania. I better snag as much as Romania as I possibly can.
över. Uppfattat. Uppfattat. Order! Håll ut, mannar! Håll positionen! Fienden klockan 12! Växelvis framryckning!
Poland didn't stand a chance.
And look how many points I've got compared to everyone else. Would you look at that?
Yeah, but Germany already went.
Yeah.
You didn't get anything out of it.
I know, right? Nothing I could have got out of it.
So what I would do in your position is, you see that German land right next to you?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pause it to explain this to you.
Okay.
Oh fuck. No! No! Fuck you!
I'm out of the war.
Norway joined allies. So
I'm out of the Great War.
talk to Germany and say, hey. Oh wait, we're not at war anymore. Never mind. The thing I'm explaining you only works if we're at war.
Well,
Yeah.
hang on. I think I've been put out of the game completely.
You
It
have?
says, you are now currently observing the game through the eyes of German Reich. But there's one next to it that says you can take control of the German Reich. Click here to do so.
You need to take control of the Turkish Empire.
Yeah, come back as the Turkish Empire.
Okay.
And so Norway, I almost had Norway. I was that fucking close to having Norway, and they had to go and join the Allies, which means now I have to join Germany. And now I have to wait forever for the war to be over before I get any piece of Norway, and I won't get any pieces of Norway because Germany will have all the fucking points and will take everything, and I won't see any of it.
Ja!
Durand confirm. Accept hunt. I mean, you know how close I was, Wonderboy?
How close to taking all the fucking, what's it? Denmark?
Norway.
Norway, sorry.
I was like a few days. I'm a few days from Norway capitulating. But no, they had to join the Allies. Fuck them. I hate that shit. It's the big problem I have with Hearts of Iron is you can't seem to keep a war a war. It always gets blown up into a world war, and once it goes into a world war, then it's the never-ending world war, and you never get shit from it.
Uppfattat!
El Salvador, how long do you think you're gonna last? Venezuela. They might last a little while, at least until the US joins them.
My forces have been cut back to 1.
Rebuild.
Okay, apparently I'm all the friends.
Uppfattat. Dit, bort! Gå!
Capitulate, you fuckheads! What the hell?
Gå! Ja! Ja! Manöver! Ja, befäl! Order!
Wow, that's awesome. So when I get into combat, I randomly pick up other people's equipment, and now I've got a mishmash of random artillery, French artillery, guns, and shit like that. That's awesome.
Yep. So you got that when the enemy capitulated.
drone's losing to France.
Of course he is.
Like, I can get troops to them, but they gotta go around through, like, the Soviet Union, up to the north, and back down around the border.
You can sail from Constanta to one of his ports.
There's constant,
The German
Oh,
port.
yeah.
Port.
one of his. Alright, I'll do that then, and I'll support him in the war.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got way too much real estate to defend.
Is there like a rush option for my troops so they can like run faster?
Yeah, set them to strategically deploy by clicking on the little railroad thing. Mexico joined the communists.
LOL!
game slowing down for you guys?
A little bit.
Damn those Soviets.
Am I at war with the Soviet Union? How do I check that shit? Yeah, no, I'm at war with the Soviet Union. What the fuck am I thinking?
Wait, we're at war with Soviet?
They're red to me.
Oh shit.
Ah, crap, they're amassing on my border too. Yeah, they are a war with me. God damn. Oh, I'm screwed.
Well, turn my troops around.
Yeet. Fuck.
Back to the front line, boys. It's that way. Damn it, Germany. How'd you get me in this war with fucking the commies? What the hell?
And
Yeah.
you know, now that I've realised that we're at war with these guys, I don't think I can come and help you now.
No, that's fair enough. Don't blame me at all.
Gå! Uppfattat! Skott kommer!
Wonder Boy has unfortunately left the game. Do you want Hungary
User
to
in your
become
channel timed
AI
out.
controlled?
We timed out a TeamSpeak too. I reckon we give him a bit so he comes back.
Well, did he fall into his bathtub half full of water? Is his modem?
What, sorry?
Did he fall into his bathtub half full of water with his modem?
Possibly. Hey, look, I'm getting really tired anyway. Do you think we could save up here and pick this up another time?
User joined your channel.
Sorry,
Coming back.
but Microsoft Update requires you to forcibly restart your computer. Oh, you don't get a choice. Computer restarted.
Welcome back, Wonderboy.
Yeah.
So, you work tomorrow, Durand?
I do, yeah.
The Durand's turning into a pumpkin, Wonderboy.
Oh, what?
Pumpkin.
I think I will probably save it here then.
Oh, really?
Besides that, this is one hell of a long video you've made here.
It's only like 5 hours.
Dedicated viewers if they watch all that.
Alright, the game has been saved.
Yeah, sorry guys. Thus is the floor of working for a living.
And hopefully everyone has enjoyed this marathon video. Until next time, we will continue. Until then, peace.